All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. All right, I make sure I got everything. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, the audio looks good. The video looks good. We're not lagging. My PC is not on fire, so everything is good to go. What's going on, fam? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to more Wuthering Waves. We're doing a dual stream, which means we're going to start off playing one game and then we're going to end up playing something else a little bit later. So if you can tell by the thumbnail, we're going to start off with some WuWa and then we're going to end with some ZZZ. So yeah, we're going to do a kind of a long stream tonight. So, yeah, if WuWa's not your thing, come back in about 3 hours or so, and we'll be playing Zenless. If Zenless isn't your thing, then, well, it'll be nice having you here for the first 3 hours. Anyway, hey, what's going on, Assassin? How you doing? Ellison, I don't know if you're still there. I think you hit me up on the watch page before I went live, but hello if you're there. So yes, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. All right, introductions. Welcome to the channel, everyone. My name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. Together, we are the internet's premier cringe purveyors and providers. We're like Santa Claus, only instead of handing out presents, we hand out gift wrap cringe. It's not even cold. You don't have to be bad to get it. You just have to be there. So, all right. We're doing some grinding. I have been playing a little bit already. So my goal is to try to work through as many of these quests as I can, while hopefully along the way, getting my characters leveled up. We may go finish our sort of placement matches in the Tower of Adversity, because I think I need to do a few more of those. If I'm not mistaken, let me see. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, what is there, like 9 days and 5 hours left on it. I'm assuming it gets a reset and then you have to start all over again. So yeah, there's that. Have I been up to much in game? Well, I didn't stream yesterday. So as most of you could probably tell, I did finish up this area over here. Where is it? The giant banyan, or the, what is it called? The dim forest exploration mission. So I have yet to take on the big giant monkey, or figure out what's over here. Now, it could be my imagination, and it could be because I go long periods of time before I play the game. But are these tactical holograms something that's new in the game? Because I don't remember them when I first started. I'm wondering if that's something that was added later. I mean, it's not a problem. I'm just curious because it's like, now I'm kind of seeing them everywhere, and before I wasn't. Also, I just want to point out this right here. This resonance beacon. This resonance beacon. F this resonance beacon. It's a pain in the butt. There's only one way to get to it, through a cave, and not the cave you think it is. It's a completely different cave that doesn't even look like it goes there. I didn't even know there was a cave. That's how well hidden the cave is. So, this resonance beacon is pointless. I mean, it does sort of lead to a tacit field, but still, F this beacon. There, rant is over. Okay, so I may have inexplicably, or well, what's the word? Accidentally didn't mean to start a quest. Hey, Ellison. I think all of my viewers are more awesome, but thank you for that. So it's a side quest down here. Let me see. This one here. No. No. Where is it? Oh, come on. You need more asteroid to pull for weapons? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat there. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Is it this one? No. Okay. I talked to some dude and his daughter, and it had something to do with the, oh, now I gotta find them because I didn't activate it as a quest. The Psyche something Institute. And then some weird lady showed up and she's like, yeah, me and you need to talk. And I'm like, oh, I see, there they are. Yeah, I have exhausted pretty much everything trying to get that sword. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, they're over. Actually, I think they're over here. Over here around the side. Yay! It's these right here. All right. I gotta organize this.
That should do the trick.
Is this a game that's called WuWa? Yes, it is. Wuthering Waves. It is a game that will consume your soul. And your wallet. Maybe. I mean, as far as free-to-play goes, it's pretty generous. I mean, it's generous enough. But all of these games have a certain amount of FOMO. They're all designed to make money. I mean, if they weren't, what would be the point, right? No one's gonna make a game that's completely free. I mean, the problem is how hard they're gonna push you to go to the store. Some games will push you very hard. Some games will push you not that hard, but they'll just be like, wouldn't it be easier if you just paid some money? And then other games are like, we got a store. It's whatever. All right. The game with Big Pretty Lady. Big Pretty Lady. Not sure which one. Is this a game I've played before? Because Wuthering Waves is a game that I haven't played in a while. Now, if we're talking about Big Pretty Lady, maybe you mean, maybe The First Descendant? I don't know. Those are kind of cash grabs. Eye grabs. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Who do I talk to? I'll talk to the mystery woman.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes.
Look, all I know is I stumbled across a conversation. Some dude and his daughter were like, yes, join us for the Seance Society. And it's like, what? Seance Society? And then he starts freaking out. His daughter gets scared. And it's like, what is going on? This red-haired lady shows up. And she's like, I'm going to use the power of the Jedi on you. Mind control. And it's like, oh no. And then she's like, ah, crap. Here comes the cops. We better beat it. I have no idea what's going on. Quite frankly, I just want to slap all of them. Yes, even the child. Just slap all of them and be like, I'm done with you. Goodbye. Good day, sir. But I can't do that because it's a quest and it might get me some money.
The patrollers are almost here. Shh.
Why are we sneaking? I literally have a get out of jail card with the magistrate. We're tight. We're like besties.
You there. We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Dude, we knocked over a plant. An empty plant. That's that.
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
I stubbed my toe.
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out.
She got the dead eyes. I think there's something wrong with her.
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Isn't this where you ask for our identification and I show you my gourd?
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
Threatened to slap them both?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I've known this person for less than a minute and already she's turned me into a criminal and a liar.
I see. So they're just being kind.
Yes, that's it. We're just being kind.
I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Oh, no, we can't do that.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Oh, you Googled the big lady? It's Cartathea? Okay, yes, then that's the one on the thumbnail.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
See, now you're getting too pushy, senior patroller.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
She's up to no good. I don't see an ID. I see nothing.
Oh, a fellow patrol?
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
Yeah. Me either.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
I don't think you can see anything. There's nothing there.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinjo on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinjo.
Now,
Oh, hey, wait up, Captain.
if this had been Chisha, she would have been like getting all up in that woman's business.
Do I not look the part?
You look very suspicious.
I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise.
I'm sorry. Say that name again?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan.
Okay, I had a feeling she was a ghost, but I didn't expect her to be so weird looking. An android?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
Ooh, I smell some evil alchemy afoot. So what are we gonna do with the puppet? Throw it off the side of the river?
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinjo's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
Okay, but what does that have to do with missing people? I mean, if they're providing a service, that's the one thing. But then what? Do the puppets eat the people?
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
No, not overclocking. There's no known cure.
Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking.
I still don't understand.
But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Lorong's transaction record. Where did you find it?
I think it's what I stubbed my toe on.
You're such a box of surprises.
You promised to tell me everything.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Oh man, why does everyone always want to meet outside the city, behind a dark alleyway, at midnight? Okay, we make sure we cleaned up over here. Nothing's broken. Look at those poor children. They're probably puppets too. See that boy jumping? He's definitely a puppet. Puppets everywhere. There's another one. Puppet, I tell you. Shisha, the place is overrun with puppets. Okay, so now I'm in the middle of 2 missions. Let's see. Let's finish this one before I go finish the other one. Let's see if this one's available now. Oh, dude, where is it? Oh, here it is. Solitary Path. All right, we'll track that one. So I also have this one down here that I started and I need to finish. It's way the heck over here. In this facility. What if Rover is a puppet? Then we're probably all doomed. But I don't know. I don't know if resonators can be puppets. That would be a simulation of some pretty powerful magic, or whatever they call it in this world. So yeah, I'm doing an exploration mission down here. I think it's an exploration mission. I can't remember what it's called now, but yeah, we're basically turned on the power. We fought this hanging monster that was stuck. Chubby Rain, you know, all that stuff. I did manage to get most of my characters leveled up. What I mean by most of my characters, my combat team. So my combat team consists of Verena,
we'll make new findings.
Encore,
For another?
and Zeji. And I finally got Zeji ascended. And I got her weapon finally up to 40. I need to work on it. Ideally, I don't have the best weapons for these characters. I'll be farming for that later. I'm not so concerned about it right now. I think a 4-star weapon will be just fine. I need to get a better weapon for Verena, and I need to get it leveled up, at least ascended a little bit. I have some okay, passable echoes for them. I managed to get one with some crit rate and crit damage, and yeah, for Encore. And I need to definitely find some decent Glacio echoes for Zeji. I mean, I don't technically have to, but I think it plays into their strengths if you go with the same ones. Yeah, she definitely needs, if you're talking about Zeji needing rejuvenated, yeah. I need to work on that. The They're just really hard to, some of hers are really hard to find. So that's on my to-do list. And I need to go fight this bastard. That's gonna be fun. Oh, for Verena. Right. I'm sorry. I thought you meant Zeji. Well, I don't have a list in front of me. These are things that I would never know unless I hung out on message boards and forums. But I did come across something that I thought was pretty interesting. And I think that this may actually help. I'm surprised no one has brought this up at all. Is this right here. Okay. Now I don't know how great this is, but I think that as a starting point, this is pretty good. This is pretty good to work with. So this is basically a build guide for every resonator. And it gives you the recommended, and then it gives you the alternatives. Or if you're like me and you're just absolutely insane and you want to play it your way, you can do that too. And it tells you which skills to upgrade in what priority. So in other words, you want to upgrade Tempest before you start feeding into, you know, her Resonance Liberation, way before you start feeding into her intro skill. Although I'm probably going to end up doing that backwards. And it gives you a guide overview, and then it gives you stats of recommended level. It also shows me what echoes that I've got, and then it shows me what recommended echoes I need. Windward Pilgrimage is not something that I don't think I've found yet. And then it gives me alternatives. And then of course, crit rate, crit damage, before HP, before basic attack damage bonus, before energy regen, and then lastly, other. So as I'm building my echoes, I want these things first, followed by these things. Chances are, I mean, that's in an ideal world. We don't live in an ideal world, so it's probably going to be crap, to be honest. And then recommended skill upgrade priority, which we already looked at. Inherent skill. Now see, here's something that I'm not familiar with. When it says inherent skill, where the hell are these at? I can't level these up. Are these tied to, and this is all I can, I've tried to research this. I spent like an hour and a half trying to research this yesterday for who? Verena. Verena has 2 inherent skills. And it says to focus on those first. But they're not here. So, are these tied to one of these? I think. Either way, it's irrelevant. And then of course it gives me all the math. Oh, and then of course, the recommended weapons. And oddly enough, an alternative weapon that you can use on Cartathea is the Guardian Sword. So I went and built one. Because I don't have any of these other ones. But the only reason the Guardian Sword works is because of its resonant skill damage bonus and something about HP. And I think you want HP for Cartathea. Anyway, build guides. I think these are actually pretty good. Something that I haven't seen anyone talk about on YouTube. So there, yeah, it's a good starting point. Gives me an idea of what to do. Yeah, HP percent scale. So, But these aren't, again, remember, I'm still so new that I only really realized that I needed to start building, I wasn't even sure what purpose echoes served until 2 weeks ago. So if you hit me with too much, I'm just going to kind of get the glassy eyes that I'm not going to understand. Where's she at? Why are you down there? Did we have to meet all the way out here in the bushes?
We meet again, as I expected.
We meet again, for the first time, for the last time.
This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me?
Well, let's see. Okay. Tell me about your mission.
Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential, but I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust.
Okay, so this raises a lot of questions. First of all, it doesn't explain the missing people. So I'm not exactly sure what the goal of luring and recruiting someone into the Seance Society is supposed to do. Do they lure them in the hopes of, giving them a loved one? Excuse me. And then they lure them in with the hope of finding a loved one. And then they're like, haha, murder. Or, do they just take off with them? Do they turn the people into puppets to use later on? Also, who does she work for? I work for the magistrate, sort of. I mean, I work kind of with the magistrate, with the city. I'm best friends with Chisha and some of the others, so I kind of know who they work for. So who does Yinlin work for? I don't know. What other organizations are there? So far, I've met a few. There's a real creepy one that's been following me around. There's this other guy who's going around with a pink-haired girl. He's trying to turn on the lights. There's a bunch of different organizations that have no idea what they're all about. Also, I do have a spoiler on Rover. I'll tell you what the spoiler is. Apparently, all of this... All right, show of hands, who here has seen The Matrix? All right? Okay, so, in The Matrix, Neo encounters the architect, right? So when he's there talking with the architect's like this, Colonel Sanders looking dude with a white beard, and he's standing there with a pen, and he's like, he's the one who built the Matrix, and he talks, in really big, verbose language. I think Rover, based on everything that I know, is the architect. This whole place is just a simulation. Just simulation. Rover's the architect, and she got caught up in her own simulation. Ergo, vis-a-vis, etc., and so forth. she's going to have to destroy the world. She's going to have to destroy everything. And then it will be set right. So not only is she the creator, but she is also the harbinger of its own destruction. And everyone else knows it except her. There you go. Game over.
So,
We're done.
any questions for me?
Tell me about the Seance Society.
They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity.
Wow, she is a person of few words. They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. Can you be more specific? Details.
The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection.
Okay.
Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Laurent to recruit new victims.
But how are they victims? I mean, okay, if it's a service, if it's like as advertised, we will bring your loved one back and then you can have the peace of mind of having this automaton in the likeness of your family, you know, that's a good product. It's a bit weird and it's probably morally not so great because they're preying on people who have lost a loved one. But where does the victim part come in? What, do they steal their credit card info?
From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus.
Oh no, not Fraxidus. Ah, Frack.
And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me?
Well, okay, tell me about Laurent.
Laurent, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a godsend means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me?
I feel like I just got subsurface questions or answers, but no, I think we're good.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Laurent and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the society. We're in charge of handling the deal.
Wait. What?
Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues, but Laurent keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place.
Sorry, I'm replying to a text message. I'm probably going to be getting these off and on. Okay.
It's
okay.
almost time for the deal. I need to bring
I'm
Wen
still
back to
no,
Laurent
I don't feel like I'm any
suspicious.
more clued into what's going on. Most of this stuff is stuff I already knew that they told me before we came out here.
With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast.
Are you kidding me? I beat up Fraxidus like every day. It's like a warm-up routine. It's like I get up, you know, and my back is stiff and my knees are achy and I have to go, you know, warm up. I mean, that's what Fraxidus is.
Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
Oh,
You don't seem to be mourning someone.
I don't remember anyone.
Why the interest?
They
You
may have a
suffered
way to
a memory
recover
loss.
my
I
memories.
see.
Oh no. You know what? Maybe it's for the best we can't remember that we're the architect and that we've built this whole place. Maybe it's for the best that we don't remember the horrors that we've done.
Indeed, if they can make
The
such
lives
lifelike
that we've
puppets
ruined.
by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say?
Oh, why not? What's the plan?
Larong and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Okay, sure.
And you're in already? Didn't even think twice.
Nope.
Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing.
Yup.
They're coming. You'll hide and watch Larong. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect. Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
your daddy's a villain.
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
I like how, despite what name you pick in the game, they have a generalized term for you. Okay, where are we going? Go to the meeting place. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Look at that. Look at that poor goat. Has not learned how to climb a mountain. He just phases into it. I mean, it's sad that, you know, we live in a world where I can climb a mountain better than a goat.
Watch out!
Oh, crap. Bro, you suck. Come down here and say that to my face. Oh my God, every ad in the place has been pulled to my location.
Here we go again. This is so much fun! This is so much fun! Leave it to me. Huh.
I hate it when this kind of stuff happens in like Final Fantasy 14. You're busy fighting and, you know, you end up pulling one or two ads and then some other mob nearby is like, what's going on over there? You guys fighting? Hey, we want some of that. And then they get involved and then another group hears you fighting and they're like, you guys having a party? We want some. And the next thing you know, you got 15 enemies just stomping your butt into the ground. And you're like, look, I could have handled 2 or 3 of you guys. But this is an entire riot. How did it get so out of control? All I did was climb a mountain. I climbed a little hill, and that's all it took. All right. They'll never see me over here in the bushes.
Lorong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan, I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
Yes, you were pretending to be something you weren't.
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
The enemies want to be friends. No, they want me to be friends with their stomach, probably.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Can you imagine how terrible of a job it must be carrying around that giant hammer all the time?
Daddy, am I a puppet?
Yup, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wenwen's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
I don't know whose side I'm on. Am I on the side of the puppet or not?
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Lorong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them!
So I think this is going sideways.
We'll make you regret this.
What?
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Lorong's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Oh, great. Where do you think you're going? You best come back here. You know what's good for you. Dude, really? You could have went around.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
Not
right.
just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them.
Okay, again, I'm confused. You know what? It's fine.
I'll make sure every puppet finds home. Together with people who love and need them.
Finds
I will
home.
not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker. Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
You're all going to jail.
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
His voice just changed.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I've spotted them, over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
What sniffer? Why are you rubbing your belly? Is that where your nose is?
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you... Ah!
Larong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Oh! Oh!
Never fear, Rover's here.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, it's Slim and Chubby.
One woman's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them, now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Lurong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover? True. You know your Fraxidus well. You've got some moves. And guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Yep, that was one of my best moves right there.
Bully's attack. Bully.
Where are you going?
Here comes the more.
Dare you!
How did you like the fight? Are you injured? Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too.
Look, don't you ask around about me. I'm pretty famous, you know.
We took care of him for now.
I eat
But there's
echoes.
probably more trouble coming our way.
My, are you worried about me? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator.
That's also the same thing as saying I can't trust a word out of your mouth.
Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lurong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorang. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad. Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorang fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorang. Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorang and Yuan. Acknowledged. Is that our only option?
Everyone is a puppet? That would be messed up.
But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of.
Were you calling someone?
Yes. It's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorang and Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there. We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
I'm gonna have to like look this story up, or this quest. I'm still no closer to understanding exactly who the villain is. I mean, obviously, Fraxidus are always going to be the villain. But still. Oh, I have to use my sensor.
Wooly sense is tingling.
What the crap?
You're it. friends. It's treasure!
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
Really? It was the number of plants. Four. 1, 2, not, whatever. I mean, what if the plants grew? What if there were more of them? What if they multiplied? Whose job is it to come out and pluck the extra plants to make sure that the passcode stays the same?
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here.
Well, then you might want to close the door.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
Then close the door.
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
See, I knew her story didn't add up.
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take her back to the camp.
Mm-hmm.
injuries. I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first.
Oh, look! It's a chair of torture! Yay!
The Seance Society name list? Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation? I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks. A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages, but why would I find it here? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Shisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Oh no. I goofed up on that
Done.
last part.
Here's hoping they'll get my message.
Nah, they're not, because they're not going to get that
How do
last
I
digit.
Get out of here.
Oh, you're awake. Come out then.
I'm gonna kick your ass, whoever you are. I'm gonna wreck your stuff. Goodbye. You effed up. You let me out.
Leave me alone!
Steal your flowers. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Oh, it closes back up. I see.
This is so much fun!
Oh God! Why?
Wooly sense is tingling.
Oh crap.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Finders keepers.
All right. I have successfully ransacked their village.
Hi, Tat, you're it. Huh.
Look at you, fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon.
You know, and you expect me to be your friend? You bug me, you put a tracker on me, you jolt me, you lie to me. That kind of makes us enemies. This ain't Dragon Ball Z, where, you know, you get to be the villain and the hero.
Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Yeah, am I supposed to say thank you?
You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he asked me to keep you alive. We'd be in trouble if you died.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Lady, I will pull your chin over the top of your forehead.
Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot.
Oh, if you have no idea. I'm sure they've long since rotted.
It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp.
We'll make a bet. There won't be a camp when I'm finished.
Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
I have a serious beef with this quest.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
And if I say no?
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
Look, again, let me refer you to my history here. I eat echoes, I'm friends with the magistrate, and I take on epic monsters every day. Like, what are they called? Apocalyptic class monsters or something like that. Look, they're really strong. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
Again, with the lies.
It's all up to you. Just know I have no reason to lie.
But yet you do.
You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me? It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us.
I am so confused. So, you know what? I don't think I want to know. I'm gonna say no. Kiss my ass.
I expected as much, but you may have a change of mind later.
No, I don't think I will.
Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Yeah, I think it will. I'm gonna
Time for another adventure?
put on my my best team here.
Miss Yenlin, who might this be?
Don't worry. She's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Okay, I take back what I said. These people are all delusional. They're all living a fantasy. I mean, for the most part, that's perfectly fine. But now they're turning it into a cult.
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How did the Midnight Rangers fall so low? When did they become early morning Rangers?
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Lirong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
I'll tell you exactly how to take care of him. You have a shed? If you do, then you take him out behind it and you yeller him.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to.
Master Dollmaker is going to answer to my foot in his ass.
We had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones. I do. But I also know I will hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
No, I do not.
Rather fortunate of you. Or shall I say, unfortunate, to not have a single person that you cherish.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me.
You
Relax.
could say,
nothing's gonna happen
please.
to you. Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Funny you should ask. I disguised myself as a box.
Chusho, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with her.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here.
I am so confused.
Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
I'm telling you, it's a cult. If I see people start passing out red Solo cups, I'm dipping.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Oh boy. From Master Dollmaker. A message from Yinlin. Oh no, to Master Dollmaker. Do you remember this notebook? You said it was a gift from my parents when you became a patroller. It contained their wisdom and advice, and it was your most treasured possession. It was my greatest inspiration too. I've completed my training today. I am now a qualified patroller. I've decided to become an undercover agent, following in my parents' footsteps. While this may deviate from your expectations of me advancing in the Public Security Bureau, I feel drawn to this path. I may not come back here very often from now on. Lately, I've been hearing worrying rumors from the Seance Society. I understand you're facing challenges in your research, but if you've resorted to working with criminals, then you'll be no better than them. You stumble upon this message in our camp, please destroy it after reading. I don't know if you'll ever find it, but I hope you do. I'm so confused. I miss our talks. I've been thinking about my parents, and there is something I have to tell you. Please, let's talk again.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
Spare over here, day 14 of our undercover investigation. Canary and I managed to get hold of the date and location of the transactions. We have to find any key evidence. Based on various intel, we suspect that, oh God, Cuckoo has already planted a mole inside the nest, meaning our cover could be blown at any given time. All right, that's it. That's it. I have to look this up. What is this quest called?
It reads like the writing of... Why is it here? Is the Dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers?
Okay, solitary path. Okay, so according to this, all right, solitary. I don't care if I get spoiled. I'm so confused by this story. I really have no clue what is going on, who the good guy is, who the bad guy is. At this point, I just want to throw hands at everyone. You know, sort it all out later after they're all in jail. So far, I've been lied to. I've been manipulated, I've been bugged, I've been drugged, poisoned, I should say, and held against my will, kidnapped and drugged to a place and held against my will. These people are all going to go down. Them, their puppets, everyone. Okay. All right. There's a little bit of reading here. Oh my God. Okay. Chisha contacts you to say that several Jinzhou citizens have recently gone missing. She asks you to stay alert for anything suspicious. An anonymous email leads you to Lurong and his daughter, Yuan Wang. Lurong is a member of the Seance Society, a group that claims to reunite members with their loved ones. He invites you to join, but becomes agitated when asked about his daughter's fate, refusing to accept that she is no longer truly alive. A mysterious woman arrives and convinces Lurong to leave. After he departs, a fight breaks out between you and the woman over Yuan Wang. The confrontation only ends when a patroller shows up. To uncover the truth about the Seance Society and the missing persons, you decide to cooperate with the woman, starting by cleaning up the scene. You are both questioned by the patroller, but the two of you conceal what happened. During the conversation, you discover that the woman is actually a patroller named Yinling. After the patroller leaves, Yinling reveals that Yuan Wan is in fact a puppet. Yinling explains that the Seance Society is behind the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. They provide lifelike puppets in place of lost loved ones, and many desperate people join the society for this reason. However, frequent interaction with these puppets greatly increases the risk of overclocking. Yinling is on the trail of those responsible and invites you to meet her outside the city if you want to learn more about this case. And that's great. So far, everything seems to be falling into place. But this is where it starts to deviate. Okay. Yinling tells you that the Seance Society is a dangerous organization that lures people in by promising to bring back their loved ones. They appear to be linked to the Fraxidus, and her mission is to gather evidence against them and identify the mastermind behind it all. Currently, she is investigating the prototype puppets in the hope that they hold clues about their creator. Eager to recover your lost memories, you decide to assist Yinling by following Lurong to the puppet's storage location. Furious with the Fraxidus for their disdain toward the puppets, Lurong breaks their deal and attempts to escape with the puppets. You quickly follow him. Determined to protect the puppets from becoming Fraxidus experimental subjects, Lurong attempts to hide. He reveals the leader of the Seance Society is known as the Doll Maker. As the Fraxidus closes in, putting them all in danger, you and Yinling step in. Yinling tries to mediate between the Seance Society and the Fraxidus, but the negotiations fail. She admits she tried you using a positioning device planted on you earlier, explaining that her undercover role makes it hard for her to trust anyone. With Lurong and Yuan Wan no longer providing new leads, your only hope lies in the prototype puppets, so you decide to gather as many of them as possible. After collecting all the prototype puppets, Yinling plans to take them to a safe place for further investigation. She learns from a fellow patroller that there is a safe house nearby for undercover agents, and you both head there. Upon your arrival, Yinling betrays you, and you're taken to a warehouse while passed out. You realize the place is connected to the Seance Society, so you use the communication panel you found earlier to send the coordinates and details of the situation to Chisha, who still hasn't shown up. Damn you, Chisha, you're taking too long. You soon discover that it was Yinling who trapped you there. She reveals that this is the Seance Society's base and invites you once more to join the organization, offering to introduce you to its members. You learn that Lian Yue is also reunited with her deceased child with the Society's help, refuses to let anyone disrupt their current life. Okay. Wu Xing tells you that even the best doctors can't save everyone. Just as he was not able to save his wife, the Dollmaker's puppets gave them a second chance, something no doctor could offer. While Wu Xing understands the dangers of the puppets, he also knows how much they mean to the people here. Yinling reveals that she empathizes with these people who just want to see their loved ones again. She reveals that she was once a member of the Seance Society herself. She grew up alongside the Dollmaker and knows that his experiments are aimed at creating two special puppets. However, she keeps the details of those final experiments from you. Okay, so there's more stuff that happens. So I don't get it. Is she a double agent? I don't get what all of this happened, what all of this has to do, and where the missing people come in. Are the missing people the members of the Seance Society? Did they just abandon their lives and be like, I'm noping out, I'm gonna go live in the hills at a special little camp and no one can find me? Are they the missing people? I'm so confused. Okay. I just kind of want to get this over with because the more I play through this story, the more I really don't like this character. I'm gonna steal all their flowers. Wait, where am I going? Investigate inside the tent. I already did. Research records of the doll maker. Blah, 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 blah.
The doll maker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create? Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words on the back.
That's Deadpool, and that's the ninja girl from Final Fantasy VII, and I don't know who the other two are.
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth? Yinlin will be back at any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Look, I don't think it really matters. Just let him die. You can always make a puppet of him for his loved ones later, right?
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Watch out, she likes to poison people.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left.
Why?
Oh,
Okay.
So you've read what's written inside?
Nope. I haven't read anything.
You're really not a good liar.
I can't read. I forgot.
On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
You're right. There won't be a soul to help you.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Does that hurt? How about now? Perfect timing.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
They're not bad people, just horribly delusioned.
They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
This is why you betrayed me?
How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a
You know
cop
what?
on
You're
our side
absolutely
makes things
right.
easier for the Seance Society. Don't you agree? I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him. Yes, his eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
Just what kind of puppet is he trying to make? What kind of weird Jurassic Park experiment is Dr. Hammond doing now?
That's not for your ears. Members only, you see.
Ah, okay.
But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Larong and showed respect to the puppets.
Well, now I
They
wish
weren't
I
just
hadn't.
objects to you, I could tell. Look at you. Ever so righteous.
Yup.
Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me. Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
No, don't fall for it, Rover. Don't fall for her lies.
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the Tacit Discords are here!
Right on time.
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos? So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine.
Can we just like break her leg and say it happened in the fight?
If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Like, we could blame it on the Tacit Discards. We could say, oh no, she totally tripped and fell and one of them stepped on her. Trial Resonator joined the party.
Such nerve.
If it's a duel you want. The Knight's challenge has arrived.
bow before me. Vexing malice.
Surrender now!
Yeah, surrender.
You are the leader here, aren't you?
Yup, that's her, officer. Take her away.
My, that's quite the party.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
Shisha, we've talked about this. Get it right. It's let me go.
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see?
Whoa! You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Ah, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Oh no, we've got rookie, rookie 2, and senior officer.
Trust me. Come this way.
No, I don't think I trust you, lady. You're a weirdo.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether she's useful for research or not, holding her hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring her to me in the inner chamber.
Oh no, it's an inner chamber.
She's
Not
a
the
sly
inner
one,
chamber.
ready to bolt at any moment.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna kick your ass. And that dude who's talking to you.
I have trackers planted on her. She's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
Oh no, don't worry. My ideas only go up to about a 5-watt bulb. But you will pay for this.
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon.
Hello? Resonator? Jeez.
I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet.
No, I used my special gourd. Of course I had
Hand it over.
a tablet.
Don't try to deceive me. Funny. You think you have a choice.
My gourd! Oh, wait. Ew. Gross.
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything.
It doesn't matter. I know you're a double agent. I'm still gonna kick your ass.
I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions.
That's not what we had planned. I'm still gonna kick your ass. Just play along.
Well, if you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way.
Oh no, we're definitely doing things the hard way. Who do you think I am? I'm gonna use a 4-star to go all the way to the end game.
You don't need to know. Now get moving.
That is a creepy doll. I kind of want one.
Makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
I surmised earlier that she was playing a role for the benefit of the Seance Society, but still, there's such a thing called deep cover and in too deep, and she needs to be brought down a peg. Oh yeah, just wait till this is over with. I get why she's doing it. I get that it's deep cover. This is just part of the paycheck. She gets, she gets a job well done and an ass kicking. I mean, you don't think James Bond came back from all those spy missions without a black eye from somebody headquarters? No.
Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds.
Well, I think we need to wake him up and get him out of bed.
I need your help to collect proof of his crimes.
Haven't you been doing this all along? Also, I still don't like you and I don't trust you.
No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Oh no, as soon as you take these restraints off, I'm running. It's gonna be a complete and total showdown. Somebody's gonna be like, where is Gamora? And I'll be like, why is Gamora?
Strange. The path is blocked. That thing should open it back up.
After interacting with the puppet mechanism, you'll enter the puppet control state. In this state, you can leave the puppet, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Wait, I got one asteroid for that? That's weird. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the puppet was creepy. Okay, it is creepy. What am I saying? It's very creepy, but I kind of want one. What do we have here?
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker?
Master Dollmaker needs to have a name. Is first name Doll, last name Maker, or how does that work? Is it Master Dr. Dollmaker?
Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Family. My family.
No. Oh no, my family.
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long.
Dude, this is why you don't overclock your CPU. I have never overclocked a CPU. Ever. That's why you don't do it.
The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Watch out!
Give my family back!
Such is their blessing.
Burn you down!
The trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Is that water electrified? No, I got a text. Hang on. Let me check. Might be important. Okay, let's go.
Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good.
So am I supposed to jump over that? Nope.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is courtesy of the knight.
Okay, didn't realize I was supposed to have to levitate this thing. Oh, I can't. I am so lost.
Oh, smells so good.
Wish she would stop saying that. It awkward. Oh crap. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like walking through this water.
This should deactivate the alarms on the lower levels.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Surrender your... I can't believe this.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
Oh, I went too far. Okay.
And the victor is...
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold?
You should know. You're the one that's undercover.
Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research. These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to. That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
Oh man. Well, you told me there was gonna be pictures.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these?
Oh no, it's a message. One 5Y. It means something.
That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once.
Oh, all 15Y of them? Damn.
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Uh-oh.
Intruder, kill her.
We got Scruffy.
They can't even recognize me now. Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Surrender your stuff.
I won't back down. The knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Come at me. Come at me.
I can't believe this.
Knock, knock. Oh, it's a giant hand. I've literally seen this before. This is in the first Ascendant. I stand in a giant hand and I level up.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Nope.
Not yet. but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable. They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about them.
Oh? Me? I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Tell me your plans, and
Stop
don't
it,
leave anything
Dollmaker.
out.
My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them.
You know.
And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories.
I just
Nor
don't
from
like
my
his
own
face.
either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
Do you want to use me for that? Wait, what are we talking about?
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Ew.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family.
Well, maybe if you stopped wearing the weird mask.
Matter the price. So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
Wow. What an a-hole. Everyone is getting the backhand. The Batman bitch slap when this is over. No exceptions. You, her, the dolls, the people, everyone, except Chisha.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock her out.
Okay, just knock me out.
No need to keep her intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that.
Ew.
I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding her hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life.
Oh, is it? Well, wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna slap it too.
I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick.
I had a feeling it was gonna come to this.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? She's been doing a lot of that today.
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me.
That's called a caste system, and it's not cool. You should really do your own thing.
They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
Don't you dare!
Dude, where does he keep getting these rent-a-thugs at?
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Overclocked? More like overcooked.
Surrender your stuff.
Like this?
Time to get down to business!
Chi lasts evermore.
Harry! You won't escape!
Repent, for silence beckons. Face your destruction. Till the denouement.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Charge forth with me. The haunting whispers return. March on!
I didn't properly execute her abilities first. What's her name? Requires a little bit of prep work before you just go right into her, you know, whatever phase. You gotta stab a sword into the ground 3 times, turn yourself around, recite a powerful incantation, you know, call down the fire, and then you go into, you know, the big woman mode.
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like.
What? I already fought this thing!
This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart!
Shadows must be purged. Yet another long...
Oh god, I forgot. She loses half of her health whenever she goes into resonance. Ugh. Oh crap.
My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch. Efficiency, but you've made it personal now.
Banish all fights.
That's all you got. all of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust. Justice.
No!
My quest ends.
Dude, we're all dropping like flies here.
Chi lasts evermore.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Such nerve.
Oh, that lightning sucks.
I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. Such nerve. My field of expertise.
Evils be gone.
No!
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Not my beautiful giant Tess at Discord.
Jinlin! How could you do this to me?
No, I'm pretty sure you did it to yourself.
Created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets.
You
I am their
didn't.
savior.
You just said you didn't care about them. I would tell you to shut your pie hole, but you don't seem to have one.
You too, Yinlin. You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprive others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Wait, for real? It's deprive, not deprave. I can't believe they actually read it like that. But I mean, they're probably getting paid to read it, not critique it. So, yes, we must we must deprave others of their happiness.
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller.
Ooh, the plot thickens. Oh, don't feel sorry for her. She brought this on herself.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve.
I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way. I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
See, I'm not finished with you.
Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself.
What? The hell kind of a request is that? What am I gonna tell Chisha when she shows up with the cops? And she's like, what happened? I'll be like, I don't know.
Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna get a slap in when I see you next. Look at the disappointment on my face. Yinlin, wait. I need to punch you for all the shit you did to me earlier.
Quick, over there!
You're under arrest, bucko. You activate the switch to let Chisha and the other patrollers into the inner chamber. I do indeed.
Rover! Are you okay?
Yeah, they still haven't given me the antidote to the poison I was injected with earlier, but other than that, I'm okay.
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what.
Yeah, weird, huh?
There was really not much we could do about it. Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you?
I don't know, she took off.
Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her!
Oh, crud. I missed a call. I'm gonna have to take a break so I can answer this. I can take a call here. Oh, okay. They they realized I was streaming. I don't think that's necessary at this point, Chisha. I don't think you're gonna find them.
Ah, yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down.
I know. It's too bad. I was really looking forward to, you know, exacting some personal revenge.
Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect.
That's right.
We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can.
And I might need some antidote.
I'll see you there.
Well, all's well that ends well. As long as I get the treasure.
This should afford us more provisions.
Ooh. Money, wood, and stuff. All right. Well, that's one quest, I guess, that's over. You give a statement regarding what happened. I do indeed.
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too.
Yeah, they're like everywhere, man.
Luckily, you were there to stop them in time.
So how's old Mask Face doing?
The man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now. Nothing about that suspect lady either. We still have zero info on her.
I know, weird.
Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help.
Yeah.
Huh? And who's that?
I'm not exactly sure if she's a friend or foe.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller. Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
All right. Same as last time, Rover. You know how to find me. Ugh.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me.
Well.
Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
Oh, man. Okay. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take a quick break. So it's gonna be a little longer than a normal break because I need to make more coffee. I am completely broke on coffee, so I'm gonna go brew some more coffee, and I'm gonna get my lunch, and I need to make a phone call. So hopefully I can do all three at the same time. Anyway, now is your chance to go grab a break as well. So you can go get a snack, get a drink, drive to Minneapolis, wherever you need to go, compose that email, and I will return. All right, I am back. Sorry that took, I think it took like longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, I had to make a phone call. I've got family that are on vacation out of the country. So, you know, there's a big time difference between us and them. So yeah, calls need to happen. Anywho, I was multitasking like a punk. I've got my lunch, I've got more coffee, and all of that at the same time. Quite impressive. Okay. Just need to add the sweetener to my coffee, and then we will be good to go. All right. So I think we're almost finished with this quest. Honestly, I didn't know it was a character quest. All right, so I need to use the sensor to find the markings. Chish is gonna think I'm up to something.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Hey, LeBron, how you doing? Welcome back. I want to point out that whoever put these wolf markings here, I hope they fade. Somebody's going to be, you know, looking for buried treasure or something, and they're going to find those. Like, does she do this every time she needs to send someone somewhere? I owe you a punch in the face, lady.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
How am I doing? I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I have kind of slowed down on the streaming a little bit, but you know, sometimes you just need to take breaks every once in a while. Doing 2 streams a day for like 2 months, it can be rough. Of course, there were breaks. I would take a day off every once in a while, but they were almost daily double streams. So tonight's stream is 2 games, 1 stream. I'm gonna combine it. Other than that, I am doing great. Had you been planning to get me involved?
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
That's right, she did zap me a little too hard. That's 1 slap to the face right there. Or a punch. You get to decide.
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
So he could recover my memories? Question mark? Also, personal space.
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone.
You had to take a big break, that's why you wasn't here. Ah, man, you don't owe me an explanation. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Rito? Red? R3DO? Welcome to the chat. Surprisingly, you don't want to play Destiny anymore. You know what? I'm on a kind of a Destiny break myself, but I have a feeling that my friends are gonna be like, yo man, we need to do a dungeon this weekend. Let's dungeon it up. So probably Sunday night is gonna be dungeon night. I might not be able to stream, so we'll see. I can only put them off for so long, and then I owe them big explanation. All right, back to the show.
I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
Are you genuinely worried about me?
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts, a reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
Yeah, well, he was a weirdo. He really just wanted to bring your parents back so that he could feel good about himself and they could tell him good things about himself. Basically, he was doing it also that he could relive a pat on the head.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
The game is called Wuthering Waves, LeBron. It's a gacha game. Came out last year. Tonight, both games are gacha games. This one is Wuthering Waves, and next one is going to be Zenless Zone Zero.
Yes. We all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him. But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
You've played some Zenless. Very nice. I'm not very far. I'm pretty close to finishing chapter 2, I think. I'm trying to get to the intermission so that I can, actually, I think I'm close to the intermission. There's some extra shops and stuff that I need to unlock. All right, in the end, you still fulfilled your duty as a patroller, even if your patroller identity was completely wiped off of the internet. So, you know, sucks, I guess. I still owe you a slap in the face, but it won't be a hard one.
Because I met you. A total outsider risking her life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers.
You know, every time I see the word Fraxidus, it makes me think of Star Wars. It just sounds like a Dark Lord of the Sith. I mean, think about it, you know? Lord Fraxidus. Doesn't that just conjure up vibes of some dark Jedi, you know, brooding in his lair? You know, plotting the overthrow of the Jedi? Yeah, I mean, I could totally see Darth Fraxidus as being a villain. I can't be the only one.
Yes. We must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good.
What's this wee business?
Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
I can't say it. All right, I'm going to say it. I don't pull out. But please go easy on me.
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
Yeah, but can I trust yours?
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end.
Look.
Until we meet again,
I
Rover.
just was doing it for
Perhaps
that
I'll meet
big,
you under
beautiful
an entirely
box
different
of
identity
bounty.
next time.
I was just doing it for the money. Companion story Yinlin. How is she a companion? I don't recall getting her as a companion. Or is she just...
The power to split and merge matter.
I don't have her. No, I don't have her.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in
Danjin,
battles.
Chisha,
Another heroic me.
Make this quick.
Mortifi.
I have experiments underway.
These are all the redheads that I've got. You know, it's almost too bad you can't sort your resonators by hair color, you know, color code them. You know, start off with silver hair girls, blonde hair, pink hair, red hair. Oh, where would the blue hair go? Blue hair, brown hair, black hair. You know, could be a rainbow coalition of resonators. Yeah, I don't have her. I don't know why I have that story. Just whatever. Oh, I have achievements. Keeper in the darkness. Yoink. Dance in the laser light. Maneuver the puppet through the laser corridor. Yoink. Let's see, what else? Effective potion. Consume any potion 20 times. Okay. Keeping the camera rolling. Take a picture 10 times. Yay. Dude, I am making bank. Very nice.
The power to split and merge matter.
You know, it's too bad you can't access the cinematic for this character. Unless there's a place you can do that and I don't know about it. Would it be the gallery? You started playing Night Rain yesterday? Isn't that, let me see. Yeah, I thought so. Elden Ring Night Rain is a standalone adventure within the Elden Ring universe, crafted to offer players a new gaming experience by reimagining the game's core design. Oh no! Oh no! I bet people aren't going to be happy with that. Let me guess. It's easy mode, right? Look, if it's easy mode, I'll play it. I'll play it. I'm not a Souls player in the least. I've never had an interest in challenging myself that hard. Because I will break a controller. I know my limitations. I know what will piss me off and frustrate me. I don't want to break a controller. I don't want to lose control of my, I don't want to get that angry at a video game. So me and Elden Ring are not a good match. We will, Souls games from Software, we will never be a good match. Because I will get angry, I will break a controller, and then I'll regret it. I've only ever broken two things playing video games. I broke a controller. I straight up took an Xbox 360 controller. It was a wired controller. I swung it around like a, you know, like a bola, right? And then I slammed it on my desk. Second thing I did, I snapped my my copy of Mass Effect 2 straight in half. Ejected it right out of it because I had already completed this one area, but I didn't save and I died. And then I had to go back. And this one area, which wasn't that hard the first time I went through it, suddenly became an impossibility. After 19 attempts, something like that. It was double digits. It was double digit attempts. I got so pissed that I took the disc out and I snapped it and I sent it flying. Those are the only two things I've ever broken playing a video game. And I promised myself that I would never get that angry again playing a game. It's not worth it. Because after snapping that disc in half immediately felt good, but then I realized that I just snapped a $50 game right in half. No. Sceneries. Nope. Main story. No. Okay, I guess it's not there. let's see what I need to do now.
The power to split and merge matter.
So for Cartathea, I would like to get her ascended, and to do that, I need to take on the Lioness of Glory. This is going to be really fun. Okay, let's go. Oh, crap. I can't change characters now that I'm here. Oh, this could be bad. All right. I really didn't want to have to... Yep. I'm not going in there with her. She's at half health. She's not leveled up enough. I need someone stronger. Actually, Carlotta and Jinxie may be able to do it, but I want to get them stronger later.
I wonder how they're growing.
Okay, so let's go.
Let me be there.
The power to split and merge matter.
Yes.
Wooly sense is tingling. Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Going against wind. Here we go again.
Dang it!
Oopsie daisy. Imitation. Going against wind. I can use some fertilizer. Huh?
Would you calm your ass down?
Going against wind. Woolly's attack. Willie, let's race! Oopsie daisy. You're in for it now. Willie, let's race! That didn't hurt at all. Leave it to me. Watch out! I can use some fertilizer. It's the painting. Art unveiled. Boom. Watch out. Here we go again. This is so much fun.
And I gotta do this 3 times. Oh wait, only 2, because 2 of them drop. It didn't screw me. Yay! Okay, I need to go heal up before I come back. Okay, let me just double check.
Let me be there forever.
The power to split and
Oh yeah,
match matter.
oh yeah. I need 3 of them. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes these flowers are insanely hard to find. Some of these resources, like for which one was it?
Let me.
No, who was it? It's for someone's weapon. Oh right.
Let me.
The power to split and match
This
matter.
To craft the Guardian Sword required this weird mineral, this weird ore. I don't know how I found it ever in the first place, but I had to go all over the place to find this. Ridiculous. The reason I did it is because I wanted to craft another one so that I could, you know, feed them together. What is it called? Syntonize. It's not a word, but okay. Wait, what do I do? What happens if I do it again? Resonant skill damage bonus. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. This is like a baby sword. This is like a butter knife. I am gonna make this the strongest baby sword ever. Because there's a good chance I may never get her weapon. And if that's the case, me and this baby sword are gonna go all the way to the end game. All the way. I need to hydrate real quick. Hang on one second. I'm gonna mute myself. I've got ice in this cup. I don't want ice like rattling around in my microphone. So give me just a second here, guys. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Oh yeah, this definitely needs to be ranked up. But I just need a straight up better one, I think. I'm not exactly sure what their ideal weapons are. I mean, for now, these are fine, but I do need to make them stronger. I need to go do this one more time, though.
The power to split and merge matter.
All right. Hopefully the game doesn't screw me and not give me one.
Watch out!
Hold on! A new technique. Leave it to me. Moving fast in the sunlight. Watch out!
Dang it!
Going in. Here we go again. Into Woolie's belly you go! Leave it to me. Capture the spark! It hurts. represent everything. Blaze attack! No one picks on Ungar's friends. This is so fun!
You got him. All right, I know it's probably jumping the gun a little bit, but I just want to get
Let me
her
be there for
The power
ascended.
to split and merge matter.
My swordsmanship has reached new heights.
Now, let's see. Okay. Yay. Now, I can't remember. I think they said that the last thing that I should try to level up is her intro skill. And the first thing I should level up is either this or this. What is this? I'm gonna have to check. Tempest. Okay, so level up this one first, then this one, then this one. All right. What was that again? The Forte Circuit. All right.
Time for another adventure?
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh wow, that's a lot of math. So from what I can gather, she has 5 basic stages of attack. And when you're looking at her gauge, she has swords. So you want to get these swords in the ground, because this puts a stack of some sort of buff or debuff or something. It puts something on the enemies. The more of this you have on them, when she goes into her bigger form, the better it is. So it's not that hard, except like going from left to right. Your basic attack puts the one on the left in the ground. It's the swords that are left behind. And then you've got her the Y button, right? Or E attack, I guess her heavy attack. And then there's another one. Can't remember. I think it's a jumping down attack. There's like 3 different things you got to do, right? And then when you go into fleur-de-lis mode, like you're a powerhouse. Now, it's probably not doing a whole lot right now because she's pretty low. But I think they said what? This one was the next one. And then this one. I mean, I don't really have to do them in that particular order. It's just if I had to prioritize one, do them in that order. Right, arrow erosion. That's what it is. Damage dealt is amplified according to the stacks of arrow erosion. This is what I need to get to. This is the most important one right here. Getting those stacks of arrow erosion. This is what I'm going to be working toward. Ugh. Fleur-de-lis, I gotta fight her again. Actually, I probably don't. Oh, I don't have enough. Pain in the butt. You don't have the corresponding supply pack. No. But I can make it. And I'll make another one. Okay, can be upgraded at Resonator rank 4. Holy crap. So I have to get her to, let me see, right now she's rank 2, right? Oh, oops.
Time for another adventure?
The power to split and merge matter.
I wish it told me what her rank was. Like, where do I get this information? Okay. She is rank 2. Her next rank will be rank 3. So I have to rank her up 2 more times. In other words, I have to get her to level cap 80, I think. If my math is mathing. Okay, well, that's something to look forward to. But it ain't gonna be tonight. That companion quest took entirely too long. Just way too long. And as punishment for that, I'm going to now switch to Team Chisha. Not you. Only in a video game can you do this. If you did this in real life, like if somebody walked up to you with your face, your clothes in real life, your reality would break. Oh my gosh, she's doing something. Yeah, your reality would end. You wouldn't know how to handle the situation. Your first reaction would probably be to punch whatever was right in front of you. The evil doppelganger must be destroyed. But only in a video game can you walk up to yourself like this and it doesn't matter. Because while I am Chisha, the other person is also Chisha. It's a beautiful thing. I'm trying to remember. Dude, there's never a place to sit down. Ah, that'll work.
Up and away.
All right. It's time to end this game and switch to the next one. I was really hoping we could get more grinding done, more stories done, but I know that we're at a point now where most of the quests, aside from the side quests, are not going to be short. So I had no idea that I was actually doing a companion quest, and that's what I started right before I did the stream, or that it was going to take most of the stream to get through. Yeah, I gave her a hard time, and I'm not gonna lie, the story was not very coherent. I'm still not exactly sure where the missing people are. I'm assuming those are the people who joined the cult of, you know, the seance people. That's what I'm gonna assume. There's a lot of holes in that story, and I feel like one of my biggest problems with writing and storytelling is when you have a character that comes off as extremely mysterious and is manipulating you to do the right thing when they could have just said, hey, yo, I'm really an undercover officer. I need your help. I'm going to pretend to be bad. You're going to pretend to be my victim. Let's do this. But instead, they kind of strung you along most of the thing, and that just frustrates me for some reason. I don't feel like that makes for good storytelling. That's just my personal opinion. Many times, my biggest frustration in stories comes about from a lack of communication. And then it becomes kind of comical after a while because you start seeing it so often, especially in anime. So many misunderstandings could have been prevented if someone would have just said something sooner. Or not jump to a stupid ass conclusion. Anyway, having said that, I think the story rectified itself at the end, and I look forward to getting that character in a future pull when the banner comes around, if the banner does come around again. So yeah, all right. Let's see. I am going to take a very short break. because I already had a long one. I'm gonna take a very short break while I change over games, and we are gonna pick back up with Zenless Zone Zero. So yeah, everybody over on YouTube, or even on Twitch. Here, I'll do you Twitch guys a favor here. Here is the link to my YouTube channel. You can head over there and let me know in the comments after this live stream is over if you want to see more Wuthering Waves, more Zenless Zone Zero. Right now, I'm streaming this because Oblivion took a crap on itself and I can't get it to run for longer than 5 minutes without crashing. So, yeah. Oblivion may have to be put on the back burner for a while. And we already know how long it took for them to work on a patch. So anyway, I'll take a break and I'll be back. So you can go grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you got to do, and meet me back here in about 5 minutes, guys. All right. BRB. All right, we're back, and we have changed games. So, for those of you who are joining in for this part of the stream, and you don't know who I am Gruzbee. The Catgirl is Fumi-chan, and blah 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 cringe. Yes. All right, so my goal is to try to get through as much of the story as I can. We've got a lot of side quests, and I'm also going to be focusing, just like in Wuthering Waves, on making my characters stronger. So, let's see. LeBron, thank you for following me on Twitch. You already follow me on YouTube. I guess following me on Twitch is a given, huh? Everybody on YouTube, quick, go to Twitch and follow me. And then go back, everybody on Twitch, go back to YouTube and follow me there. All right, what is this? We got something new over here? Holographic Onslaught Arena. The heck? Did I know about this? Sensory Sync Protocol is now loaded. Take on this new VR challenge and slash through the data storm with a photon blade. Let's just start from the top. So, you can't see her, but there is a new character coming, soon, like midway through the season. We're gonna get another banner with a tiger girl on it, and I'm I'm assuming she's gonna be another S rank agent. And oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle that. Zenless has not been kind to me with RNG. I mean, it really hasn't. My lucked out early in the game, and now there is no luck. I have no luck left. I spent all my luck getting Jane. Yeah, I'm not here yet. I need to get to chapter 2 intermission. I'm very, very close. I need to also work on some of this wherever I can. I also need to do more Hollow Zero. Yeah, this one, if you go back and watch my VOD, it'll be up on Twitch for at least a couple of weeks, but if you want to watch the one on YouTube, I did get this character, and it took me 52 pulls to do it. So, yeah, that's my luck right there. I think what happened was I hit the soft pity. I didn't hit the hard pity. The hard pity had already come and gone earlier, and I got effed. I got royally effed on the hard pity. The game was like, "Oh yeah, this is the character you want? You sure? You sure about that? Here, have what is his name? I can't remember what his name is now. The white-haired dude. Yeah, have him again." This should be coming up in about an hour or so. How good is she? I think she's pretty good. But I think it also depends on how you build her, and I'm not very good at building characters. Also, I'm in no position to build a character right now. I don't have the tools or the equipment. Pardon. You definitely need her W engine, her weapon essentially, to make her any good.
Did you call me? Yeah.
So, my first and only S rank character in the game was Jane.
My research subject.
Like I said, all my luck went right there. She sucked all the luck out of me, and I never got it back. I never recovered from it. And then there was a little piece of it though, just a little sliver. And when this banner came up,
the path I follow.
I think after 30 pulls, I got Miyabi, and then I didn't get anyone else. Just no one. Every banner that came, no one. The game laughed at me, mocked me. So fortunately, I had a lot of stuff saved up. And during the 2.0 anniversary event, you were able to pick a character. So I picked, let me see. It was either going to be Nekomata, but I think I picked Coletta. And Nekomata dropped during a bunch of pulls. So I guess my luck might have balanced itself out. I just don't know.
What brings you here this time?
I think she might be best paired with another character that I don't have. I'm not entirely sure. I could also be thinking of Wuthering Waves. I don't know if character parity is something that's really, really strongly enforced in this game or not. I mean, obviously you want characters to synergize off of one another, but you know. What I'm also trying to work on right now is getting this. This is her weapon. And I got a long way to go. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I really don't. My best bet is probably gonna be to get something that has rupture. It's about the only thing that I'm gonna be able to do is find a 4-star that has rupture and can maybe be built towards something that is good. But again, we're talking long term. Right now, I'm not super worried because I'm not doing the hardest content. I'm not going to go in and try to get something done in 5 seconds flat. If I get there, I get there. If I don't, I don't. But I would like to have, you know, if there's a weapon that goes with the character, I would like to have it. Let's just say that. But I'm not going to lose sleep over the fact that I didn't get it, because there'll be a rerun. There's always a rerun. So what I'm doing right now is I am saving up as much as I can in anticipation of the next banner. If I have some free master tapes, I'll throw this way. But I mean, look at this. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. Where's my all right. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even show all my search history because I was playing on PlayStation. But I can tell you, I did get the last weapon that I got. No. I don't think I ever got one of these. Nope. Again, I'm getting Wuthering Waves confused. Oh, I need to stop doing that. People are gonna get pissed off at me. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these because I don't think I ever pulled an exclusive W engine. So Caesar is in the next one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having Caesar. So there's gonna be a lot going on. Oh, okay. I need to focus up. We got stuff to do.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
So
what brings you here this time?
We're going to be working through some story quests. We're going to try to get to the intermission. And in the process, I'm going to take time in between and start working on some of this. My, what do you call it?
I can help you ward off
My
misfortune
energy
and disaster.
Yeah, this I was almost out of. So good, it's built back up. You're about to re-download. You can finally have your Caesar, Lighter, and Soldier 11. Soldier 11? Really?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I could swear I had Soldier 11.
Ready and waiting.
I guess I don't. But here's a weird question.
Let's fire it up.
Here's a very weird question.
I've got your back.
Why
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
does...
Number 0, Ambi.
Okay. Here's a really dumb question. All right. So I've got Ambi. Right? We've got Ambi. Who the F is Soldier Zero Ambi? Are they like androids that I just don't know about? Is that what's going on? I didn't know this was Azur Lane where you get multiple versions of the same character. Cause that's only gonna make me insane. It's bad enough that I've got a serious case of the FOMO from characters that I can't have yet. You start giving me multiples, holy shit. I want Lucy. I don't know why. I know people crap on her a lot. It's the helmet, all right? I love the helmet. And let me see. I want Ellen because Shark Girl. There's a lot of Ambis. Please don't tell me that. Unfortunately, I need another. What is this? I need another ether type. I only have one.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
That makes me very upset.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Only one.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Oh well. I guess I'll just have to make her strong. Also, I was really happy. I watched a video of a guy who wanted to see if he could beat the in-game boss at the time. I don't know if there's a stronger one or not. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but he wanted to get an S rating on like one of the hardest bosses, and he wanted to do it with Sokaku. And that actually makes me very happy. Sokaku was one of my early pulls, and I think she's very slow. I mean, she wields a big, gigantic something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's sort of like a warhammer, right? Very slow. She's very slow to dodge, and I think she's one of the cooler looking characters in the game. Demon girls are very cute. Unfortunately, I can't make her work very well. So to see this guy build her up and take her into in-game content and eventually win and get an S rating, I was very happy. That just made my day. It was a long ass video, but it was really fun. Lucy is really good support. Ambi is like the leader of this team full of other. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks of what is it? A certain magical index and railgun. Okay. All right, fair enough.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I don't hear people talking about Evelyn very much.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Or the maid squad. Like, there's a bunch of maids, right?
Awaiting one. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Bernice.
Only the brave will live.
I think I have 2 of the maids.
That's me.
Let me see. I have Corin.
Don't look at me.
And who else? I think I've got another maid. I thought. No, Piper's not a maid. I forgot I had Piper.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess I don't. Oh well. Anywho, yeah, I'm a very slow player. So I'm just gonna throw all the characters together and see what they do. Team synergy, it looks good on paper, but that's for rich people. I'm poor. I'm a YouTuber. For Piper, you can use, or for Corin, you can use Piper and Lucy. Nah, I'm poor. I'll do what I want. I'm gonna make her use the. I'll put her with Belle. That needs to be a thing. Belle needs to be a playable character. Straight up. Like, none of this guy in the chair bullshit. Now it's time for you to get out there and fight. Let's go. Get out of the chair. Okay. All right. I need to remember where I'm at. So no, this is not it. I get so turned around. All right, it's the Internaut. That's what it is. Okay. Chapter 2 intermission. This is where we're at. So our next goal is to go find Roland at the Scott outpost. That's what we're going to do. Excellent. It's been only 1 hour, 27 minutes, 35 seconds since I sent the message. Miss Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Nah, I just didn't want to show up. Thanks, bud. It's just that there was no traffic this morning. Do the Defense Force members all like to watch the clock? Being on time is a soldier's duty, as many of our missions involve racing against time. Today's task is no exception. In short, we've recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawn ethereals. Yup, they sure do that. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want us to handle it? That's right. This task involves routine cleanup of these abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-engine drive discs, specifically drive disc master copies and plating agents. Ooh. What I've been waiting on. I saw somebody making compact discs, and I'm like, I want to do that. Master copies? Indeed. It seems a Miss Independent Investigator is well aware that while W-engine drive discs can significantly enhance the performance of a W engine, The materials for making such drives are scarce. Especially recently, due to increased demand caused by the Hollow Zero mission. These materials are virtually priceless in the civilian market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top-notch support to boost the combat abilities of everyone involved and ensure smooth routine cleanup operations. You can really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. Excellent. Then let me explain the details of the mission to you. The list of the Defense Force's routine cleanup missions is here. What's this? What is this? Where is this? What? Huh? What is all this? Use the right combat attributes to deal more damage to the enemy. Don't forget to check the special effects for any unforeseen situations. The list of supplies provided by the military is here. A good soldier never underestimates the enemy. Please be prepared before participating in the operation. Oh, man. What? Huh? Hang on, I got an important message here. I've got a family member that's in Japan right now. And they are texting me. They're like, right now as we speak, they're in Akihabara. They're in the anime nerd mecca. And I'm like, look, I only have a few requests. I need figurines and I need original Japanese animation. So they're like texting me right now. It's like 4:45 p.m. tomorrow. Well, it's still tomorrow. Yeah, they're like way ahead of us. So yeah, right now they're talking about One Piece. All right. Okay. What is this? Victoria housekeeping coupon. After use, you can directly receive the reward for a routine cleanup task. What? Hang on. Yeah, I put in a request for a Frieren figurine. I've got one, but I want another one. All right, we're gonna start. Let's go.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'm not gonna worry about optimizing. We're just gonna go for it.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Looking for intel or hiring? No problem. Let's go have some fun.
You're ready. My fingers are nice and lubricated from playing Wuthering Waves, so I'm gonna hit all the wrong buttons.
They just won't quit.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Out of the way. Got your back. Careful. Let's play a little.
Weakling.
The pressure's on.
Very nice. Oh, hang on. I've got pictures. Oh my god, it's a picture of a shelf going, do you want any of these? Hang on. All right, let me zoom in here. This picture. All right, hang on. Ah! Ah! I can't keep up with all of this. What is the name of Frierin's mentor? No, not Frierin's mentor. Oh man, God, my fingers. Okay, I hope they got all that. Okay. Okay. All right. You wish you had Jane? Yeah, I was extremely lucky. I got her in 20 pulls. Hang on, I need to try to find a picture here. Oh, what is the name of that woman? Oh my God, that's just a picture of her face taking up the whole camera. Copy. Let me see, can I paste this? Sorry guys, I know that I am in the middle of a stream. Do they have her? Okay. Now, I can go back to playing until I get the next text. Alright, Miss Independent Investigators, since you confirmed your participation in the routine cleanup mission, the Quartermaster will soon send initial supplies. Better send more than that. Find a trusted tuner to customize W engine drive discs for your team members to boost your team's strength. Yep. Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation in the last Shiyu defense, Hands, the Hollow Special Operations, has decided to officially station personnel at Scott Outpost, not just as external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO will be officially participating in the security mission at Scott Outpost. She hopes I can help persuade reliable veterans to assist. If you have confidence in your abilities, you can come here at the same time tomorrow and talk to her. I'll remember. Not only the Institute and the Defense Force, but also Hand is also going to have personnel stationed permanently at Scott Outpost? ? Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow to find out more. As for today's schedule, let's first head over to Bardic Needle across from our store. Speaking of trusted tuners, Elfie from Bardic Needle has been our longtime partner. Lately, she's been worried about sourcing drive disc master copies. So many complicated words. Oh, here we go. There we go. Dragon Maid figures. Wait, you're not who I thought was supposed to be here? Who are you? The Hollow looks quite different in the morning versus at night. Oh wait, wrong voice. Could it be that the Hollow Zero goes through periodic changes that haven't been discovered yet? Oh yeah, the voice works. That voice totally works. All right. Unauthorized vehicles are not allowed to enter the outpost. If you wish to leave the outpost, I can provide transportation. Do you require such services? Yes. I mean, I could have just done this myself, but, you know. What is that? Remodeling shop? Let me know if you do see any of the four mentioned figures. All right, please and thank you. Don't forget to include that when you're text messaging people and they're in another country, and you're asking them to get you stuff. Please and thank you. It's just mandatory. I have a lot of figures. I have a few that are actually imported from Japan. But you know, it's one thing to order it off of the internet. It's another to have someone pick it up out of the shelf in Japan, in Akihabara, and bring it to you. That's completely different. It could even be the same figurine that I have. Oh, I might need to do this. Have I scratched you yet? No, I haven't. All right, let's scratch. La 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 la. Damn it. It's just more Denny. I like it when you scratch that and you get the other currency. That's my favorite. Okay, we need to go over here. Wait, there's something wrong with your elbows. Is she an android? Don't tell me she's another Anby.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cute. It's been a while. Video store manager. Yes. And the music store hasn't been open lately. I've been having such a hard time sourcing drive disc materials lately that I can barely keep up with my regular store business. So what brings you here today? If you're here for your W Engines drive discs, I'm afraid we're having supply issues. Not to worry. Look at this. Are those plating agents? And high quality? Never mind. I'm messing that sentence up. Where did you even get materials like this? The government? Heh, you're still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. If you can provide the master copy needed for tuning, then maybe Bardic Needle can reopen. Alright, so, fancy being my first customer of the day. I can't wait to hear the music tuned with the materials you brought. How could I refuse? Me too. Let's go with that one. I'll be waiting inside the store then. Bardic Needle Music Store has been unlocked. Woot! Alright, let's see. The music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain drive discs. Drive discs can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the music store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions. They couldn't squeeze that in there. They couldn't squeeze it all in there. All right.
The afternoon sun is exceptional.
Allow me to suggest a theme for tuning.
All aroma.
Track settings.
D minor.
Okay. So I think that's a fantastic choice. What? Woodpecker Electro? How dare you tell me what kind of music to listen to? It's Pink Floyd or nothing, damn it! Sit back, relax, and enjoy your tuning. Choose tune to complete the tutorial. What? You're making me use 10, and what if I didn't want to? Damn tutorials always forcing my hand.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is
all right.
truly remarkable.
Tuning results. Do I pick one? Okay. Oh wow, just messages after messages. Okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Let's see. Times until guaranteed A rank drive disc for a random partition. 4. Okay. So
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
100% up. I will definitely need to watch some tutorials.
And savor it.
All right, let's back out.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Can you still get more materials of this quality in the future? As long as the military supply stays steady. If you provide master copies of this quality, I can keep making you W engine drive discs. I wonder if the Defense Force will realize the legendary proxy Phaethon is working with them. Shush! You shush! You tell no one. That day will never happen. Do you prefer a calming melody or something with more ups and downs? There's no need to answer. I shall keep my senses attuned and figure it out. Look, I already told you. Pink Floyd, right? It's Pink Floyd and Dua Lipa. I don't really need anything else. If you need more drive discs, just visit Bardic Needle with a master copy or with any drive discs you want to dismantle. I'll be at your service. All right, now let's go back to the store and talk to Wise. But before I do that, I need to probably equip some of this.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Master, allow me to introduce special training plans. What? What is this? On the left, you can view all the agents' special training plans. Huh? Here, you can view the agent's level and the related W engine plans. Yeah. Here, you can view the related plans for the agent's skills. Uh-huh. Here, you can view the related plans for the drive discs and partition attributes. On the right side, you can see the materials you currently have and those you lack. All right. Okay. Select Set as Target once the plan is confirmed. What? Okay, set as target. Do you want to set Nakamata as the special training target? The materials required by the special training target will be marked in the HIA Club, routine cleanup, notorious hunt, the music store. No, not her.
Did you call me?
I mean, I like her. She's great. She's cute. She's a cat girl. That's why I have her. I mean, really? You guys are going to question? Don't question it. We're all about the cat girl around here. All right? Cat girls are life. It would have been off-brand of me to not have a cat girl. Okay? I'm just saying. And I just, also extending that here. Just varying levels of cat girl. Let's see.
Which alias should I use this time?
Various suggestions. I don't know which ones I have in there. What does this mean, try out? Plan to outstanding. What? Okay. Okay. No, I don't have one for her. Fine. I have no idea how this works. I'm gonna need a better tutorial than the one they gave me. Let's see. What was I gonna do?
The lunch is on you.
What about the Nirvana drive discs? I have no idea if they do exist, but they should exist. I mean, I'm a Nirvana fan, you know. I used to blare that back in the day out of my car. All right.
Which alias should I use this time?
Okay, which one is this? Shockstar Disco? King of the Summit? Woodpecker Electro? So for a 2-piece set, you get crit rate of plus 8%. Oh God, I'm gonna have to do math, aren't I? What the hell is pen? You're gonna head to bed now. It was great chatting. Hey, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And thank you for following me over on the Twitch channel. That place needs some attention. Bad. Wait, what the hell just happened? Okay. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. Increased days of attacks. And the equipper is a stun character and uses an extra special attack or chain attack. Increases crit rate. You know what? For now, I'm just going to put this there. HP, attack, crit rate. Here we go. That's the best I can do. Oh, that does not look good, does it? How do I look at all of this?
Wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
Introduce combat readiness. Oh my God, there's more? Here you can view the overall combat readiness assessment of the agent. Recommend go build. Shut up. Let's see. Where do I find the... Okay. So I'm curious to know, and I can't remember. I have a lot of games going through my head. The hell is Pin? I gotta look that up. I feel stupid now. Still doesn't tell me. It still doesn't tell me what it stands for. Penetration. Okay. All right. That now it makes sense. Well, I mean, maybe you need to penetrate the enemies. Maybe they want to be penetrated. Okay. I hear people say, oh, they get really exasperated whenever they get something that drops with pin. And I'm just like, I don't know what that means. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? That's as good as it's going to get right now. I don't have time to sit here and nitpick over Jane's in particular stats.
Should I use this time?
I have time for that later.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
All right. Pin!
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
All right. Let me see. How long have I been going? I may need to take another break here. Go stretch my legs and whatnot. You know, walk around, hydrate a little. I've got about an hour and what is that? 20 minutes? Yeah. Hour and 20 minutes. And then I will be ending the stream. We haven't gotten hardly anything done. Well, I'll wait a little bit. Who needs hydration, right? Who needs to hydrate? Okay, so we need to finish our quest here. Let's go talk to Wise. I really want to get into the intermission. I wanted to get to the disk drive disk thing. So now that we got that taken care of, we can finish this, hopefully. There's event stuff that I can't even do until I'm in chapter 2 intermission. How many chapters are there available right now? I don't even remember. Hello, Wise. You are back, Belle. Is that a new W engine drive disc? Hasn't the music store been closed lately? Well, funny you should ask. Thanks to me, blah, 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 blah. But Elfie told me that master copies have been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to find a supplier? As a matter of fact, military. So it's the Defense Force again. If the materials are from them, it might actually be a more stable source. Elfie's drive disc tuning business should be back on track. Belle, you're meeting with Hand tomorrow morning, right? No, I'm meeting with Fist. Do you have anything else today, Belle? If not, I could recommend some commissions. Dude, I'm up to my eyeballs in commissions. Ugh. Never ends. The commissions never end. The schedule has been updated. Please, no, God. Okay. What is this? Oh, all right. I have new characters. Go away, Shepherd. My dear old friend, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? What do you mean by fast? You still haven't realized that? That's right. We shouldn't talk about this over DMs. How about let's meet up at the old place? I'm free now. I'm not. Are you sure? I've got something pretty important to tell you. I know I like to mess around, but have I ever joked about serious biz with you before? All right, I'll be there. I knew it! From the bottom of your heart, you still trust me. See you soon. I don't know why, but he just has a weaselly voice. All right, there. Look at all the people just standing around. We've got Hetty, Letty, Nettie, and Teddy. All right, let's go. Oh, are they listening to are they listening to music, or are they just vibing? Okay, right. We are yes, I know. I just ran over an old man. I'm not a fan of the bird. I find it distracting. I really hope that that's ice cream and not a giant colorful poo that's been left on the sidewalk. Because if it is a big giant poo that's been left on the sidewalk, I'm very disappointed in the city. No, let me cross over. So I've recently come across these like 14-second long YouTube shorts of people showcasing the new character. Can't remember what her name is now. I have to look it up. Let me see. The tiger girl, right? And they're just focusing on her butt, and it's like, I think the YouTube short was like, this character has all the skills. It's like, dude, come on, and you wonder why the name Gooner became a thing, okay? Which I hate that word, by the way. It's so dumb sounding. But they wonder why it became a thing. When you make a 14-second clip and you just focus on a cartoon girl's big booty, I think they may have altered the image a little bit. That's why this shit exists. What is the name of this character? Okay. Current Zenless Zone Zero banner. All right. Jufufu. Right. That's gonna be the one. I wonder how long it takes for a character to go into the standard banner. And if it's happened yet, it usually takes about, I want to say, a year and a half for at least an Azure lane, maybe 2 years for a bunch of characters to find their way into the standard banner. But I don't know what the timeline is for other gacha games. It's hard to determine. Okay, so what are we doing? Spend the day at my own pace. Where's this person at that I need to meet? You're not them. New customizable cake, citywide delivery except for the hollows. We got new birthday cakes and gift cakes, and we deliver all over the city. If you're interested, take a flyer and have a look. All right. Are you handing out flyers in front of the coffee cafe? Coffee and cake go hand in hand. I can't be the only one who thinks that, right? There's nothing better than a cup of coffee with a delicious cupcake. These flyers for the cake store will disappear in no time. Actually, that's really smart. That's clever cross merchandising right there. That is like merchandising 101, is to maximize the viability of multiple products by placing them together. Sort of like if you go to the grocery store and you see like one of those sponge cakes, right? Those little small round sponge cakes, and you put them with strawberries, and you put them next to the aisle that has the Cool Whip. Boom. You have them making, and then you advertise the ingredients for strawberry shortcake. There you go. Who was I supposed to meet?
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Be precise, not a millisecond off. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
All right, what do I need to do? Enjoy this rare moment of relaxation and spend the day at my own pace. So I can actually do exploration missions if I want to. Highly active hollow ether zones are frequently occupied by ethereals. I haven't been able to start. Actually, I can now. Let's go. Been trying to start this one for a year. Not quite, but it feels like it. She is so short, and I'm not, this isn't a slight, but the way the camera is, you have to like angle the camera like here to see that blue marker above the icon. They really should just figure out a way to have that as part of the screen. So when I'm looking at the screen, I don't have to sit here and adjust or wonder why I'm suddenly standing in front of the computer. Or if I leave, you know, I don't know. That to me seems like an unnecessary have to do that with the screen. Do I need to know that there's an available mission? No. I can just do this to find out. But still, what's the point of putting something there if you can't see it? Okay. Eliminate the looter. Eliminate looter 1. Eliminate looter 2 nightmare. Whatever. We're just gonna. I don't know if this is the right one or not. We're just gonna do this.
Did you call me? Meow.
I can help you ward off misfortune and just allow me to watch over you.
Watch your blind spots. Step back. Let me
I couldn't hit the right button. I'm like, oh, what button is it? Oh no, more pictures! Ah, right in the middle of a fight! No! Do I lose the fight for anime figurine pictures? I don't think so.
step back. Let me handle this. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Sure. Here's a taste of the abyss.
My God, the voices are so loud.
Evil shall be purged.
Okay, now I can look at the picture. Oh, it's a bunch of lum. Wow. There's a lot of lum. Okay. Kosaka? Sorry to interrupt. I'm Kosaka, and I suppose you remember me? I think so. Please don't kid around with me. It's me, leader of the engineering team at Three Gates Corps. We met before. Oh, right. I commissioned you to go to Bellabog Heavy Industries and inquire about intelligence mods for the cement mixers. Yeah. After you left, our technician modified the cement mixer. The work is done, but things have become pretty weird. Did the mods fail? I'm not sure what the problem is. Please, if you have any free time these days, come check out the site. Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna untrack this one. This is gonna get me eliminated. That was gonna get me killed. Family dispute. The wolf is coming. King of Street Soccer 2. Looking for a warm home. The missing drivers. Andrew's plea. Hands and the art of cement mixer maintenance. Greta's choice. Who the hell is Greta? The last delivery order. You know what? We'll do this one when I come back from my break. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch my feet. So I will return in a few minutes. So now's your chance. You can go grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you got to do. Compose that email. Drive to where's a good place to drive to? You can drive to upstate New York, downstate New York, part way through, whatever. Anyway, I will be back in about 5 minutes, guys. So BRB. All right, I have returned. All right. What are we doing? Last delivery order, yes. Give me that beautiful polychrome. All right. Let's go. I really need something about the audio. All right, Master, the courier is waiting up ahead. You're here, then let's set off. Just like last time, you lay out the conveyor belts, I'll handle the sedatives. Yeah, all right. Can be used to place a route for transportation.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out.
I hope these can be of use to you.
These things are finely crafted.
What? All right. Let's see.
I'd love to fill my room with these coins.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
Not to worry. It's just a scratch.
You're lucky. You can keep it.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
All right. Oh, this is not going to be fun.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out.
Oh.
I hope these can be of use to you. You take them. I have no need.
This is not making any sense. Okay.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out. I'd love to fill my room with these coins.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
These things are finely.
I hate everything about it. All right. I need to go gather my loot.
We could buy some melon-flavored candies.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out.
I hope these can be of use to you. You take them. I have no need.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out.
What?
I'd love to fill my room with these coins. These things are finely crafted.
Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I am way too tired for this.
I'd love to fill my room with these coins. It's just a scratch, but that worried look on your face is kind of cute.
Wait, I think I may have it.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
Really? That sucks.
Not to worry. It's just a scratch. You take them. I have no need. I hope these can be of use to you.
I really don't know how they want me to do this. This is kind of pissing me off a little bit. I hate puzzles so much.
I'd love to fill my room with these coins.
Can these coins be used to sharp?
Okay, that's all I got. What? Who didn't get treated?
I'd love to fill my room with these coins. These things are finely crafted.
Okay. Thank God. My brain is frazzled. Money.
You're lucky. You can keep it.
Money.
We could buy some melon-flavored candies.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
You can take the rewards.
Defeat the enemies and leave the hollow. Yes, let's go.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Careful. I'd bite.
Spirit and form.
You're back. How did your day go? Pretty good. I know there's nothing you can't handle. Rock and roll. By the way, you mentioned feeling discomfort with your eyes before. Has it happened again as of late? Oh yeah, that thing. No. No, it hasn't. Nicole looks like she's quite busy with the case against Vision Corporation lately and hasn't answered her phone. I haven't had the chance to talk to her about Rain's situation. Who's Rain? I don't remember though. But I understand. Day of the trial is drawing closer. Considering she's trying to help the residents, let's give her some more time. I'll call again in a couple of days. Hope Nicole can wrap things up soon. I wonder what's in the memory unit. When the time comes, things will probably get hectic again. It isn't a bad idea to enjoy our free time while we still have it. It's getting late. Let me tidy up a bit before going to sleep. All right. What do you got to say for yourself? All right, we made money. I'm not gonna open the store just yet. We're going to bed, man. I'm gonna sleep on the sofa. Gradually create a me-shaped outline on the bed. Yeah. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally better. Clear. Roland mentioned that starting today, Hand will station a representative at Scott Outpost, and they need some help. Let's make another trip to the outpost today to meet with the person in charge. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No. I've got stuff to do. I've got stuff and things. Okay, so we need fantasy. We need comedy. And we need advert. What? What the hell is advert? Surely they don't mean advertisement. That's not a movie genre. You know what they get? We're gonna say it's a typo, even though I know it's not. Operating with integrity. That's right. We've got advert going on. I wonder if some of these were actually inspired by real movie covers and which ones they were. That'd be an interesting tidbit. Dude, I'm just gonna go there. I'm not gonna get in the car. That's redundant. Hello? She seems to be wearing headphones. Hello! I heard you. The HSO is issuing internal briefings, and the current situation is a top priority. Were you recommended by Roland? Yeah, I heard you need some help. That's right. Our group is hunting notorious ethereals. Huh. That's all. You got any more details? Brevity means accuracy. Hunting and notorious ethereals should clue you in. The mission's target and difficulty are no joke. As for other information, the HSO is not obligated to disclose that to civilians. If you absolutely need reassurance, I will tell you this. Recently, several notorious ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Hollow Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is a top priority. Given the large activity range and high danger of these ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us and increase the success rate of these missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HSO's officer in charge at Scott Outpost. My team mainly handles the security at Scott Outpost and is also responsible for protecting the safety of the White Star Institute's researchers. So you can speak at length too. Anyway, if you are confident in your team's capabilities, you can come to me anytime. How capable? I'm curious. On a scale of 1 to 10. Of course, next time you talk to me, you don't need to shout so loud. Right. Civilians can now join the fight against this behemoth. Select Dead End Butcher to continue. Didn't I already defeat him? Han has compiled the essential intelligence. Click anywhere to continue. Please note, there's a weekly limit to the number of exclusive rewards your squad can obtain. If you run out of attempts, try the additional missions. What is this? What is that? What is that? We will also offer a substantial amount of Denny's as compensation. Okay. All right, that should be all the info you need. Dude, that just looks nasty. Why would I want that? The target of this hunt is a horrific beast lurking in the depths of the metro that has two forms. Freeze, duel and assist Razonia are obtainable during this operation. Obtainable? Okay. This ought to be interesting.
Did you call me? Meow.
What brings you here this time? How about a reading before we go?
Eradicate all evil.
Did you call me? Meow.
Which alias should I use this time? I've been waiting for you.
All right, I need to drink some water real quick. My throat is getting dry, so I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second so that no one has to be subjected to the sounds of my slurping and glurping. Alrighty then. Let's go.
Grapple.
My blade strikes.
Awaken. How do you like me now? Don't get sloppy. Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Evil shall be purged.
Here to assist. I swear on my blade. Got your back. Oops, sorry. Careful. No escape.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Vanish. This'll be painless. Psych. Too slow.
My blade strikes.
Want some more? Now, you're the prey.
I don't know what these numbers mean up here by the thumbs up. I know that can't be the damage I was doing. Because it looked like I was doing, you know, more than that, I think. Maybe that's my efficiency? I don't know. But it's a number that means something to people. So I guess it needs to mean something to me too. What is that? Investigation merits. Ooh. I got the weird hand. Nice. I'll be sure and get rid of that as quick as possible. There is a lot of stuff to do in this game. There's a lot of things to fight. No doubt. Okay, now that the Scout Outpost situation is all sorted, let's head home. Go back and talk to Wise and tell, you know, every time I do something, like every time I do something, I have to go back home and tell Wise, like, hey Wise, guess what I did? Like, for once, I would love to go home and just leave him completely in the dark. Be like, you know what, I'll tell you tomorrow. You're back. How was it today at the Scout Outpost? Well, I can tell you right now, it's not what we thought. The outpost was not named after Dunder Mifflin's #1 manager, Michael Scott. It's named after somebody else. Accepted the Hollow Special Operations mission. Since we got certified as an independent investigation team for Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our internet account about to rank up again? Oh God, don't remind me. Belle, when you have time, check your account level. Don't. What did I just say? What did I just say? If we can keep this up, will we break the internet record for being the fastest to be promoted to a legendary proxy again? No. I'm sure somebody was level 60 like a week after the game came out. It's not that hard. It just is for me because I'm slow. Okay. Spend the day at my own pace. Good. It's weird when you see game characters standing on the sidewalk having conversations. You just don't expect to see it. There's a shark girl. So, is she talking on the phone or is she talking at the phone? Also, that is a big tail. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, that's not how you expect a shark tail to work, you know? All right, let's check some stuff here. Okay, I've already claimed all of that. I've already had a coffee, I think. Well, no, we can go try another one. Check in with a scratch card at the newsstand. Okay, let's do all that. Coffee.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
All right, Mr. Doggo, I'll take a really winning ticket. It's polychrome, yes! Dude, some of these I haven't even encountered yet. I don't know who or what the hell they are. All right. Complete the Internaut Reputation rank up mission to raise the level cap of your agents, your W engines, and your Bang Boo from 30 to 40. Complete the Internaut Reputation rank up mission to unlock a new difficulty level for related features. Oh man, I hate that. That's the part I hate the most. Just when you start getting comfortable with the difficulty level, then you have to go and make it harder. And then you have to stop, grind some more, make yourself stronger, only to raise the level cap for the difficulty so that you can stop, go grind, make yourself stronger. It's never going to end. Look at it. It's never going to end. Is 35 like the highest you can get? There's no way. I thought for sure it'd be like 80 or something. Like, what is it for Genshin? It's like, what is it, like 60 or 70 at this point? Oh wait, it does say 60. Oh, okay, never mind. I wasn't thinking. Maybe you can go to 60. Well, once I get to 60, I'm more or less boned. Well, for right now I am. I'm gonna have to get stronger weapon cores, and I'm gonna have to get materials. Ugh. All right. It's getting there. It's getting there. I really want to be wait a minute. Where can I look that up? There is a way to check my timeline. I think I can check my timeline inside the video store. I think. Well, I thought for sure there was. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Okay, so I'm almost at the chapter 2 interlude. Okay, so I am in the I'm in the intermission, right? I don't know. How many chapters are there? There's 5 chapters. And then there's the season 1 epilogue. Okay. Are we still in season 1 or are we in season 2? You know what? I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. Okay, so at the end of my last stream, I was about right here. And I still needed to do this and all of this. This was one of my big goals right here, was to get the music store open. Because that's going to definitely come in handy to start fine-tuning and making my character stronger. I'm not going to pretend that I know everything there is to know about it. And I'm not going to lie and say that I fully intend to, you know, min-max my characters. I just want to play the game. And I'm going to learn as I go. Yeah, I'm not going to stop and then give myself a PhD in statistics just so I can sit there and tweak 3 numbers up and down 3 places. That's way too tedious. So I'm just going to play. You know, if it doesn't work, the build doesn't work, I'll tweak it until it does. So that's kind of how I'm going to approach a lot of this. I will tweak it until it works. Simple as that. If I need more, obviously all of these games, with the exception of a few characters, seem to rely on 3 things in this order. Well, maybe not this order. 5-star weapons and or artifacts and or relics. Crit rate, crit damage, and elemental damage, or probably in this case maybe HP. I don't know. I think HP is going to be put down there on the bottom tier as a requirement, because it all comes down to how fast and how hard you can hit, and that's all crit rate. So yep. I mean, that's literally what we're building for in games like Warframe, in games like the First Ascendant. Like your level stops at 30. Your level stops at 40 or 30. I can't remember. Maybe it's 40 in Warframe and 30 in the First Ascendant, or maybe I'm thinking backwards. But point is, your level stops. The enemies just keep getting stronger. So in order to meet that difficulty, you have to get your weapons stronger. And you get your weapons stronger by just force feeding crit into them. That's it. Just crit. Crit for breakfast, crit for lunch, crit for dinner. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Problem is, you're stuck with limited resources, limited drop rates. So the RNG is going to be against you like 90% of the time. It's like, oh, you want to get to the end game? I'm going to make it literally a chore. You're going to wake up thinking about this. You're going to go to bed thinking about this. You're going to have dreams of this. So yeah. Warframe and the First Ascendant are not gacha, but they share a lot of similarities in the way that you go about defeating stronger enemies. So yeah, crit is all it is. We should figure out a way to combine gacha and crit together to make a critcha game. Kracha? Kracha. Even better. A kracha game. It's a game of gacha and crit. True Crit. It's the new John Wayne AI movie. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I think I streamed Wuthering Waves a little bit longer than I did Zenless Zone Zero, but I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up so that I can go take care of some business. I've got phone calls I need to make, and I've got chores that need to be done before I can go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll lay awake all night thinking about all the stuff I didn't get done. So we're going to go ahead and end here. I do not know what I'm going to stream later tonight. It'll be something. It's probably not going to be a gacha game. I'm going to see if I can get Oblivion working. I'm going to re-download that bastard of a file-sized game and see if I can keep it from crashing. If I can, then it's going to be Oblivion tonight. If not, it's probably going to be Fantasy Life I, which is a fun game, and you need to watch it, or you need to play it. It's really fun. And then afterwards, it'll probably be Overwatch. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of Destiny Sunday night, and I'm just going to give myself a small break from that. So come back if you want to watch some cozy slice of life gaming, followed by oh shit PvP madness. I don't know where else you can get that greatness. Anyway, thank you guys so much for all of the subs and the likes and the follows. You guys are amazing. And if you want to help support the channel more, let me direct you to the linkity link place down underneath the player. There's a Patreon, we've got memberships, or you could just buy me a coffee. Every little bit helps keep the lights on. Have an amazing day, guys. Keep being awesome. I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.